Okay, it's been a couple weeks. I don't remember how to do all this shit. Okay. Apparently I do. Oh my god, I know. I took a week off. And then last night, the Mass Effect Odyssey happened. Hiya. So, let's just sit, well, we'll boot up Mass Effect 2. It amazes me the hoops I had to go through to install this fucking thing on my Xbox. Apparently, Mass Effect 2 and 3, when I downloaded them when I originally bought this game, got deleted somehow. So, I'm like, fine, I'll reinstall them. And mid-install, it would just stop. And it wouldn't go any further. And I'm like, well, that's peculiar. So, literally, for 2 hours last night, I was trying to figure out how to get this thing to install on the fucking Xbox. And finally, I just got pissed off. It was pissing me off more than Elden Ring. Which is, I went and started playing, just because I'm already in a high state of piss off, so why not just compound it? I was like, fuck it, we'll tackle it tomorrow when I'm fresh. So I start fucking with it today. It's still not working. I clean the disc. I check out the disk drive to make sure it's working. I'm doing all this other shit. And finally, I start looking for answers online. And mind you, I tried 2 other things online, and it wasn't what was wrong. Apparently, there's either a problem with the disk or the file. I don't know. I had to start the installation from the disk, cancel the installation from the disk, find Mass Effect online on the Microsoft Store, and start installing it from the website only. And it finally worked. It was unreal. Now, this is interesting. Before we get started, and the reason I wanted to do this so much, like, I didn't want to, I could have thrown, I still have my 360 version of Mass Effect 2, and as an added bonus, we would get all of the Miranda ass shots that were edited out of this thing when they remastered it. But I've never imported an ME1 character into ME2 because I've never beaten ME1 before, until we streamed it. So I wanted to do that, I really wanted to do that, and so here we are. And plus, I did still want to play this version of the game. You know, I want to do the Legendary Edition. So, here we are. So finally, after taking a week off and having a ridiculous Friday night rage fest trying to get this thing installed. Wait, I start at level 55? Wait, what? I don't remember Caden dying. He's such a nothing character, I just kind of forgot. Oops. Oh, that's right, because Thirsty What's-Her-Name was on up all of my dick in the first game. That's... No, this time we get our Talion. See, in the original version, this shot had Miranda's ass right in front and
More
center.
than we could have hoped for.
And the subtitles aren't on. Great.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
Yeah,
But they're
the
sending
Batman
him to
is
fight
way too
Geth.
long. It was written by a
Geth.
12-year-old.
We both know they're not
And
the
it borrows
real threat.
liberally from too many
The Reapers
sources.
are still
There's
out there.
nothing original about it.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The
Oh, this
Council
is
will
somebody
never trust
famous. I
Cerberus.
forgot.
They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
I want to think that's Martin Sheen.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Whoa! Wait. I think they changed his appearance. Oh shit. 1 month after the devastating attack on the Citadel, the galactic community continues to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save Citadel's council and earned humanity membership of the Prestige Group. Now the Senate Council is forced. I suck. I also have serious issues with the Riddler portrayal being the Gimp
Disengaging
from Pulp
FTL
Fiction in the Batman
Mission
movie.
syncs active.
Yeesh.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time.
Shit, is this thing
4
pixelating?
days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling.
Oh
with
yeah.
them.
Oh,
Picking
the
up
entire
something on the
ending
long-range
is
scanner.
ludicrous.
Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers
Oh,
down!
that's right. Presley died. Like,
Multiple hull breaches!
oh my god, I forgot.
Weapons
the beginning of this
offline!
movie.
Somebody get that fire out!
Oh yeah, no. I honestly,
beacon is
she was
ready
a
for
good choice for Catwoman. She's
Will the
certainly the
Alliance get
sexy
here in
enough,
time?
but they didn't give her shit to do.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape
Joker's
shuttle.
still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander,
Ashley, go. Now.
aye aye.
Commander, am I in this outfit so that it can be easily animated to be Caden in case you made that choice at the end of the game?
Everybody
No,
in.
I don't know if you follow me on
go!
Twitter. There was an odyssey installing this game last night. And the week before was Easter, and I was at my family's and my brother's. Friday night I was exhausted, so I was like, fuck it, let's do something else. Then I ended up at my brother's for my godson's confirmation party until like 1 in the morning. I was like, alright, fine. Then Sunday was Easter. I went back to my brother's house, and I was there until like 10. And I was just like, fuck, I'm tired. Oops, hold on.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Let's see if I remember the layout of the
Heavy
ship.
damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Wow, this is very Dead Spacey. No, I didn't uninstall. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Last weekend was fucking awesome. I didn't uninstall it. Something happened to the game file on my hard drive, and I couldn't reinstall it. It was a fucking
on,
disaster. It was a
Joker.
mess.
We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
And I can't walk anyway. I'm kind of fucked here.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
And I mean, I put 135 hours in Elden Ring. It's absurd. Wait a minute. How did Joker get out of it? Joker, get the fuck out. What are you doing? Whoa. Oh, sure, they take all the Miranda ass shots out when they leave that Shepard ass shot in. That ain't right. That's the thing, Lydia, I am not 100% sure I installed all 3 games. Because you install it, and then you, like, when you boot up ME2 and ME3, you have to install them from offline. Nope, I am going to stick with the dance that got me here. I imported the character from the first game, because I've never done that before. Yeah, Lydium, those are 2 things that I'm terrible at. I can't infiltrate, nor can I snipe. I suck. I'm a tank. I waltz in, I get shot at, and I just take him down with sheer force of will. Ooh, should we do... I've never done this before. Should we do this? Oh, that's cool. I think we're going to do this, because why not? Interactive backstory comic. Ooh.
Just another routine mission.
How do they do this?
Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's
Marshall, Hill, and
way.
Will, and Holly.
The choices you make, the paths you choose, they turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance
Jesus,
patrol
they
on
still have
Eden
servers
Prime
up?
attacked.
Lord of the Rings Online?
They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenka.
And it was effective.
A good kid, loyal,
Hence the name.
by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen.
Wow.
It was massive, scorching the
15
colony
fucking
and
years.
everything
That's
around
amazing.
it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every
I
muscle
was
in
a
my
terrible
body went
voiceover
rigid.
actor.
I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something.
I see a
vision.
red door and
Dream.
I want to paint it black.
By the time I
No
woke up, we were
colours
halfway to the Citadel
anymore,
on our way
I
to meet the
want
Council.
it to turn
I
back.
was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those 2 heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade
I wonder
the
who did
Council
the
that
art
the
for
ship we'd
this.
seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian spectre
Saren.
named Saren. He'd been seen
Why
by one
is
of the
there a
survivors
black
from
mark?
the colony at Eden Prime.
What,
And
is
there
that
was some
supposed
evidence
be,
to
was that
suggest that
something
the
that
ship
was
was
edited
connected
out?
to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite specters could
Aw.
be guilty of something like that.
Oh,
They needed
okay, that
proof.
thing's popping in, okay.
Which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't
it's
alone
Saturday,
in my search.
and that is a day
Garrus,
not for
another Turian,
schoolwork.
wanted to help.
I think you're
A
completely
top
correct.
agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating
Rex's arms in
evidence
this
on
drawing
Saren.
are a little too
The fugitive
defined.
turned out to be an energetic
Krogans have
little
kind of
Quarian
stubby
named Tali.
arms.
A tech expert
Tali,
with
look
a
at that
knack
ass
for
shot.
hacking. She procured
I know what
some
my new
information
phone
on
background
Saren.
is.
Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on
Another
Eden
ass
Prime,
shot. What the
and that
hell?
the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact
They
Saren's
took all of Miranda's
flagship.
ass shots out, but
But
left
it
this
went
in.
much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space.
Speaking of back,
Machines
check out
allegedly
Tali.
responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life.
Here we go.
These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my
Oh,
visions,
believe me,
but
I
not
am
much
going to
else.
work Tali
We
so
couldn't
hard in
convince
this
the council that the
playthrough.
Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy.
Oh, Anderson's been hitting the
told me I
donuts
would
a
need
little
more
hard
than
there.
he
What the hell?
He also pointed me in a direction.
Why'd you have to make
Liara,
me a fat guy?
a
I don't want to
Prothean
be a
expert,
fat guy.
adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as
This
she
is actually
intelligent,
pretty
and born
extensive.
with a
I'm
unique
I'm
ability
actually
to
rather
meld
impressed
other
with this.
species. Liara
I don't
was
think
able to
that
help me decipher some
Shepard's
of the vision the
reading
beacon
is
had given me.
particularly engaging.
Nothing
but
concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected.
You know something
not
else
at all
about this
unpleasant.
drawings?
Ashley was a
I don't
little
remember the
concerned about
Asarian's
connection I
outfit
shared
being
with
that
Liara.
clingy.
As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the
Not that
mission.
I'm complaining. Asarian
I
tits
told
are
Ash I
tits
wasn't
in general,
interested
but
in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures.
oh,
He
the
ordered
interactive
Benezia to use the
comic
same
is if you
technique
didn't play the
Liara had
first
used
one
on
and
me
it
to
lets you
extract information from
pick
the Rachni
the
Queen.
major choices that you would
Queen's
have
drones
done
were
by
everywhere, and they weren't
beating
happy.
ME1.
We had to fight
That
through
makes
hundreds of them to
sense.
get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone
That's neat.
with the information.
That's
I
really
tried
cool.
to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia
Tell
wouldn't
Commander
surrender.
Riker I loved him.
Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down.
There's the
based on
fucking
Fairmont,
Mako.
but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground.
The Mako
Saren
isn't even
was
in
breeding
this
an army
game,
of
right? We don't.
Krogan.
When we
He
just
found a cure
land,
for the
like we
genophage,
just
a disease inflicted on the
disembark,
Krogan
right?
to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had
No
to destroy
Mako,
the
woohoo!
base and all its research.
Oh no! Who hit
Rex
that Krogan in the
disagreed.
face with a frying pan? He's got flat
Violently.
face.
Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks.
Won't
He
back
realized this
down.
wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the
No,
real
I
threat. When we
won't
finally got
back
to the center
down.
of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up.
I purposefully
I stalled
sent
him to make
Kaidan on
time
a
for my
suicide
team.
mission.
And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them.
Baby, take my
He tried to
hand,
convince me he
don't
was still in
be the
control.
Reaper.
Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my
Yeah,
squad
not
mates.
terrible. I actually preferred
tried.
FemShep too.
But I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Kaidan was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of
Damn,
us would
Tali!
die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one
Do we
ship.
really have a frame picture of
against
Kaidan
Saren's
on our
growing
desk?
army.
Like, really?
I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him.
I put on 45s
Ash saw through my
of
words.
love songs and
She knew
stare
I was
into
hurting
his
after
eyes.
Kaidan's death. She could sense my doubts.
Why do
We
fools fall
both knew
in
this mission could be our
love?
last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect.
I gave in to
While
her
it
plenty.
lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that.
This is actually
Each
quite
time
long.
purging the
I'm
galaxy of
very
life.
impressed. Oh,
The
Jesus.
Protheans
So long
had
my
fought
my
and
controller shut
died,
down.
like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The
You know what's a
Protheans had
little
discovered that
weird
the Citadel was
is
the
you
key to
would think
controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the
the
Citadel, they found a way to
the
close
Reapers
the
would
relays to
evolve,
dark space, slowing the Reapers' return,
unless they just feel they're
giving us the
perfect.
time we needed to find a
and that
solution to stop
evolution
the
is
Reapers once
unnecessary.
and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all.
Yeah, they do think they're
We
perfect,
followed
right?
them
Yeah.
to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the
Whoa,
Council
look at
fleets
the
by
Max
surprise,
Payne
and they were only
move that,
now regrouping.
He's
And with
doing.
Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died
The
believing that
Turian
the Reapers would
bastard.
save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's
The
death,
Andromeda
Sovereign and Saren's army
Ascendant?
continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the
Did
fleets
they,
would be
though?
in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control,
Like, if
Saren
you asked
defeated,
me to
and the
sacrifice
Normandy leading the combined galactic
a few
fleet
battalions of
battle
soldiers
against
to
Sovereign,
save, like, Congress, I'd
single
be like,
Reaper.
fuck no.
was relentless.
No fucking way.
It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races. But in the end, Sovereign fell.
But in
But the
the
costs
end, it doesn't
were
even
immense.
matter.
While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far
That's
from
true. I
over.
can't split my focus away from Tali
As the one who'd led the
as
fight
I
against
stare
Saren,
at my wall
I
of
was given new
Rogar and my
responsibilities.
statues.
The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, The career soldier. Tough but fair. But a friend. And someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job.
Say what?
Which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
Yeah,
I
Artina's
had to find a
the
way.
worst.
I gathered my crew,
He's a
took my
shit.
ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Of course, then I got sucked into space, and well, these are my final thoughts. Man, they love this gritty filter.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
We're going to Picard his ass. Wow, they really redid this. Like, this looks a lot better than I remember it. We can rebuild him. We can make him better. Oh, this is a loading screen. I was like, why the hell did the sound cut out? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm a soldier. Sorry, folks. I'm a soldier. Wow. I get one. One lousy thing. You should have a, like, blanket or a towel on your lap if you're going to let the cat's claws be there.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing.
Did you just
Brain
try to grope
activity's
me?
off the
Don't do
charts.
that.
Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Miranda always reminded me of Amy Lee from Evanescence.
Wake up, Commander.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to feel that when you walk.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
You met Haley's father once? That's cool.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Lady, I am just getting up from being dead.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
You know, I bet you Jesus didn't have to deal with this shit, Miranda.
Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Oh. Okay.
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
I need a drink of water. I've been dead all day. Don't bother him. You've been dead all day.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Ooh, this feels tighter than the old. Come on. Whoa, hey, oh, hey, oh, okay.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Wow. Lucky. I got a new Evanescence CD last year. Get a new Hailstorm one this year. What that? That's a big boy. Oh.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Oh, hold on. I don't know why games ever, like, this is a remake. Why is this defaulting to no subtitles?
Get to the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Oh, I forgot I have a melee.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've got.
Yeah, but each credit's only like a half a cent, so we're fine.
Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish you'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Turn motion blur off?
We've moved from simple organic
All right.
reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, but Miranda's yelling at me. I was going to, sir, really.
Shut up. What the hell? On target.
Oh my god, I just did a Red Dead. I aimed and then pointed up trying to get the headshot.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
No.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time. I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were
Please.
attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
You know what? Why don't you do that? On your own. You don't need me.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions.
There we go.
What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding
I
me?
will.
How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin.
But then I realized they were
Project
serving beef
Lazarus was
casserole
different.
in the
Cutting-edge
commissary.
technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're
Well, don't tell me
not
to
a
ask you
clone.
questions you don't know the answers to.
They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only
Well,
had
no,
one
the whole
subject.
project was to bring you back
The
to
whole point
life.
was
Yeah.
to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean? Cloning?
Oh.
Cybernetics?
Shit.
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty... You're still you.
Okay.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it?
Here we go.
What they're
It's
after?
Dan
Dialogue
Fino.
Tree, the game.
I was getting ready for some
Yay!
shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Oh boy. I will take a look at that video.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was
red
still
shirts,
by an
we don't give a
explosion.
fuck.
But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
That's right.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
It
They were my
is
team.
fun.
If they knew I was alive,
getting them
they'd
the
come back.
band back together.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station.
Kind of like a Galactic Blues
If we
Brothers,
get off
really.
the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact.
Wait, she see me naked?
Did you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive?
Yeah, Kenley.
Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda.
I remember,
Come on. Service tunnels
a
are this way.
skin that, like, had Shepard's, like, skin all fucked up. Like, I remember you could cosmetically change him to look like he looked way worse than he did.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Critical system damage.
Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, he pulled him and I needed to shoot him? Jesus.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Wait a minute. He looks like somebody else.
Find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy.
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They shot me!
Up what stairs? Oh, those stairs. It's not a wall save, okay. The shooting is crisper, the control is a little clunkier than I remember.
Shepard, down here!
What's up?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
You put a catheter in me.
We talk about this after we fix my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid
Oh,
station.
this is a
on the wall.
Metagel bullshit.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
RB stupid. Dyslexic dickhead. Oh, I keep wanting to use the, The hell?
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
What do I got, a Unity? Okay, must have been Unity.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe
Okay,
I
Bill
could
Burr.
shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot.
I tried to fix the station, all I got was a gun.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda.
Oh, I didn't see
She
the
was over
select
in
unity
Viewing.
thing.
The mechs
I
were
have
all over that sector. There's no way she
the
survived.
overlay for the
Bunch of
stream
mechs
is like
won't
in the
drop
middle
Miranda. She's
of the screen
alive.
up top, so it might have covered
Where
it
is
up.
she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the
Hello,
facts.
kiddo.
We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the airstrips to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit. Target down.
Oh. Wait, but he's next to the crates. Wait a minute.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, whatever. I am so
Okay, we took him
confused.
down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
Yeah, the yelling will
If you
be
want to piss off the boss, it's your
mandatory.
ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you
Seasons
dead. They gave up.
change.
Cerberus spent a
People
fortune to bring you
change.
back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
But if he's elusive, how are we gonna find him?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
I seriously doubt
codename
someone
the
would have a
Alliance.
baby and go, you know what? You
stuck.
are gonna be called Elusive Man.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
My codex was going nuts there.
We've been spotted.
Was it? I don't know. A terrible. It might be stretching it. It was. I'd say it was perhaps below average. I keep forgetting this is the Gears of War time where everything was cover-based shooting. And I keep Red Dead aiming and like pushing up on the joystick trying to headshot.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to factory
Wait, what?
sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma,
Wait, what?
Wilson assures me subject is salvageable.
How an individual knows to find matching symbols. Oh, duh. Okay, that was really stupid. I would say yes, it is better than the first one. I mean, not having to do Mako missions immediately makes it better than the first one. But I actually personally like the characters more. I think there's a lot more variety in what you do. You find a lot more lore and figure out what the hell you're doing. You know, it's, I think it, and the first one's very BioWare-esque, and I don't think this one's as RPG-y, for lack of a better term. Like, the first one was an RPG with a bunch of shooting elements, and this one's more like a shooter with a lot of RPG elements, if you catch my drift.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job.
Looking fabulous.
Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda?
You should.
You've been
This game
for
is
years.
super. This
What
series
if
is
you're
super
wrong?
good.
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
Interesting, I didn't have a
Get on
Paragon
shuttle
option
and
there.
go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob.
Well, somebody got
I
chatty.
should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Your cup size?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take
There's
me
something
out.
wrong with her nose
I
in
got
this
here as
character
soon as
model.
I could.
It's like her
Probably a
nostrils
little too soon if you ask Wilson.
are blending into her bridge of her nose. What, Lady M? Come on. I'm just saying what everybody else is thinking.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm pretty sure it's just the lighting. She like it gives her like
I'm
a
not sure I trust you.
pig nose.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
See, we injected you with cat hormones and you now have 9 lives. Well, you died once, so now you've got 8 lives. That's one of the greatest Tales from the Crypts episodes ever.
Before
Tales
we
from the
meet with
Crypt
elusive man, we need to ask a few
did
questions
one
to
about Ulrich
evaluate
the
your
Undying.
condition.
Come on,
If you
Miranda,
ever get the
more
chance
tests?
to watch it, do so. It's
Shepard
one of the
took down
best
those mechs
episodes
without
ever.
any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
Are you
Ask
already
the
sighing?
questions.
You know, I only took 1 week off. Did you forget me?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were
Hey,
on
it could
an
be worse. It
operating
could be
table
Ellen
for
Ripley.
most
She
of
was out there for
The
67
sooner we
years.
start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
it. Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
Yeah, he has that weird
I read
scarring.
the report.
Now I remember
50
that.
Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because he had a penis.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. but I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life to the rest
Yeah, I
of
know
the
I can
team.
fix the scars.
Without
I do
him,
kind of like
I couldn't
them,
have stopped Saren. He died a
Oh,
hero.
the mean
I
streets
understand,
of
Commander.
Canada?
And I wasn't
Where
judging
the-
your decision.
Where? Oh, God,
Everybody
I
at
forgot.
Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be
Toronto,
destroyed.
right? The mean
There
streets
are
of
other
Toronto?
tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there.
Let's
and
get
I
to
can
the
vouch for
SATs.
Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Meanwhile, on 1/8 of a Halo ring. Hey, I grew up in a trailer park in Jersey.
The elusive man is waiting
That's
for you in the other
fucking
room.
tough. Actually, I only was there till I was like 3. Jane and Finch. Yeah, I hear a lot of rap songs mentioning Jane and Finch.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
The elusive man is
Hey.
waiting for you in the other room.
Odd torso. Just floating there. Oh, hey, Zez. Yeah, Jersey hype. Florida's plenty interesting, especially now. I never
Commander Shepard.
He's got this ridiculous backdrop.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
It's not unusual.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
I think they changed his character model to look
One
less
man,
like the actor.
One very specific man might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants
Damn,
to admit
Kirok,
it,
I'm
but
sorry.
humanity
You're
is
right.
under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been
I was
disappearing.
walking there,
Human colonies.
Oh no, that was
We
Chicago.
believe
I did
it's
too many.
someone
I did too
working
much
for the
Chicago
Reapers,
in my Canadian.
Just as Saren and the Geth
So reboot that.
suffered. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity.
I think the roughest place
If
in
the
Canada
Reapers are
was
targeting
Stu
us,
Hart's
trying to wipe us
basement,
out,
if I
Cerberus will
can
stop.
believe
If we
the
wait for
WWF.
politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Actually, you know what? I've heard Calgary
Sovereign was trying to harvest all
Can be a
life in
little
the
rough.
galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Oh my god, the Elusive Man looks like Alan Wake.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why
We're
are you...
committed to the advancement and preservation of
Oh,
humanity.
okay, I thought I redid it.
If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians
Canadian
or the
rappers
Alliance to
did the
act,
music for
no
Street
more
Fighter
human
3 Third
colonies
Strike.
will be left.
And oh shit, one of the Platinum team uses them a lot too. I can't remember who they are. Shit.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming
That's
the
true.
abductions on mercs and pirates is easy.
The path outside
That's
is
not
literally
convenient.
paved with teeth.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly
So
what I
one of your
expected
best
of her.
agents was a traitor? That doesn't
She
say
saved
much
your
for the rest of
life
them.
in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back.
Why is
It's up
there
to
a
you to do the rest.
exploding star behind me? You know. Oof, I'm not sure I'm a fan of that character model. Jesus. I am getting experience out the ass. We're gonna have to level up when we get to the squad screen.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can
How do
live
you-
up
what?
to his
How do you know that?
expectations on this mission.
You
Don't
know what?
worry.
I don't like
We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
that.
Well, at least you're confident. Let's hope it's not misplaced.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability.
Cerberus
to
kind
our
of stands
cause.
for subterfuge and behind the scenes stuff.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Yes, she does have very, very succulent eyes.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project. From
She
the person in
also,
charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was.
Yeah, her eyes
If I
seem
was
to
running the
defy
show, we'd done
gravity.
a few
and
things
they really-
differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control
We're
chip.
starting early, huh?
The Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
They are very, very round.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
The
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Miranda's
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Elusive
in the
Man
original. I
recognized my
read that in
potential
the
and recruited
original.
me at a young age.
And I mean, I
old
experienced
were
in the original.
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Miranda's.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an
like,
assignment.
her
We can
ass is
talk
always in
about
the
it, or
camera?
we can do it.
Why did I get a renegade action? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything renegade. I'm not a renegade. I'm
I'm
farthest
glad
thing
the
from it.
Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Seriously, in the first game, in the first version
Do you
of the
know
game,
anything about this colony we're going to?
her ass was
It's
front and
called
center
Freedom's Progress.
all the time.
Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out.
Sorry,
when we
Lady
get
M. At least you have Charlie on your lap to
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total.
To offset it a
Stationed
little.
all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent
Aw.
starship captains and used them for missions that fell
I hope it wasn't all
outside official
the
Alliance
talk about
jurisdiction.
Miranda's eyes
Technically, we
that made
weren't
him
part
go
of the
away.
Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference.
Money? Hello?
So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. Nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same
Corsair
bullshit,
was also
different
Cyclops'
leaders.
father in the X-Men.
Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Oh, Jacob would have been a big fan of Shin Godzilla.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Now, what do we got? 8 points. I remember the point system being a lot simpler. Wait, squad points? Well, I'm not sure about that, but we'll do that. Okay, so I can't mess with anybody else's stuff. Oh, wait a minute. There's other people in here? Hi, everybody! That's the elusive band. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I can't change shit yet. Oh, I can change 10. Oh, I can do this with this. I like making my armor like super reddish. I think it looks cool. Hold on. Not that red. That's kind of cool. Oh, I only get 2 patterns? Bullshit. I don't think it was pink. Let me... Holy mother of Pete! I don't remember this fucking Sarah Connor looking thing. I kind of like this. Cool. I forgot they did that. It's a little jarring. Oh, the Blood Dragon armor, yeah. There it is, the wheelless Mako.
We should be there shortly,
please give me a rifle.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Don't die.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue.
Are you sure the
Just
Borg isn't
disappeared.
attacking?
We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Even if I start
What
to
makes you
cluck
think
like
this
a chicken?
investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority
Well,
is to
this
look
is
for
the
survivors.
remastered version, so I'm
That's
not exactly
unlikely,
sure
Commander. No one was left at the other colonies.
Changes
they
have
were
been made?
completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Please, sir, may I have a rifle? Thank God in 2 years, Mako technology has been completely abandoned. Nice snap zoom. Yeah, but we don't have the ship yet. Do you mean when we get the Normandy or when we get the shuttle we just got out of?
Looks like everyone just got
Well,
up and
I'll
left
fix
right
it.
in the middle of dinner.
The Normandy? Okay. When we get to finally hook up with
Strange. No bodies.
Joker
no
again,
structural
yeah.
damage. And no signs of battle.
Holy shit, I am so... Elden Ring has me so fucking cautious about getting jumped from behind.
Hear that? Sounds like vendor snacks.
Strange. Security systems.
I was
were
fucking
disabled.
reading chat and I got shot.
Gear up!
Just blew my shield!
Here we go.
On target!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Whoa!
Here we go.
Miranda, are you nuts? Get the fuck out of there.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I do hate it. I'm not having fun with it. But I can't stop playing it. It's really bizarre. Like, it's just enjoyable enough to where I can't... I want to beat it. Like, it triggers my OCDs. Where, like, I'm gonna beat the fucking thing, and then I'll never play it again. Oh, I am very much a masochist. Oh, welcome back. You accidentally, quit the browser? Alright, well, we got some metal gel, people. Did I just call it metal gel?
Systems
What the
active.
fuck? Fucking have a stroke.
Here goes.
Sorry, I was busy getting money.
Damn it, Shepard!
Wait, did I just shoot him? Jesus Christ, did I just almost shoot him again? Oopsie. But, like, it's not like
Stop right there!
Froza, you said you'd let me
Quarians
handle
already?
this. Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances
don't
with Cerberus operatives.
remember.
Put those weapons down! Shepard?
Hi, baby.
Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story.
I didn't remember
no
hooking up
organization
with
would
her
commit so many
this
resources
early.
to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking
Yes,
for
we
a young
can.
Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose.
I know
where
I
they
don't
go on
recruit her yet. I'm just happy to hear her.
Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
If you romance her, though, all the way to the end of ME3,
That's not how I have explained
like,
it exactly.
take a picture of her
It was
without her
nothing
mask
personal.
on?
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
No, we don't
Will
get
do.
to see her
Good
naked.
luck,
No,
Shepard.
even the
Whatever
sex scene
happens,
in this game has no
Good to have you
nudity.
back.
I'm not quite sure how that works with Quarians and humans.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Yeah, okay, I did it. Calm down.
They've seen us.
Get over here!
Wait, where the fuck did that come from?
There we go.
Okay, their actions are confusing me a little, but we can... Wow. They are really using this minigame. You mod out every minigame in Mass Effect.
Use overload armor.
Taking fire.
Holy shit, I have a rifle and I didn't even know it. Son of a bitch. Wow, I keep trying to use the,
Here goes.
Great. You know what? Fuck this. It's rifle time. I've had enough. Yeah, I tried and it hit the goddamn wall.
One less. One less. There we go. Perfect.
Target down! Shotgun!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
I guess Vitor took a detour. Yeah, I'll stop now. Come on, it's a game from the 360 era. Minigames were a necessity.
There we go.
Oh, I thought these things were done. Wow. He was just shooting rockets, hoping I'd poke my head out, and he was right.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay.
Going to cover.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Well, yeah. Oh! Damn, son!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Wrong button, stupid.
Try to overload their shield.
Okay, that wasn't very fair. This thing's very finicky.
Stun him! It's going up.
Is everybody okay? Why did I hear? All right.
We can use this.
Oh, they just had iridium lying around? Okay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
Vitor?
no, 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 no,
Vitor.
no, no, no.
Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Vitor's not here, Mrs. Torrance.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Sally,
Have
you
to
okay,
hide.
baby?
Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming.
I forgot about the Paragon Renegade shit prompts. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through
no
intermediaries
one's
like
lived to tell
slavers or
about it.
hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Okay.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how
They're
they find
icky.
you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people
They
don't
seek
even
out
believe they
Funko
exist.
Pops, and they have to have
More
everyone.
importantly,
It's
why are
kind
they
of weird.
abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Oh, Jacob,
What
with you,
happened
it's
next?
all Elusive Man.
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied
Where's my
them,
Paragon
the monsters,
options?
The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us
In
once
10 to
already.
12 years.
If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
This was kind of
He's traumatized
in
and he
the
needs
era
medical
of
care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the facility.
X-Files, like.
Understood, Commander.
The Elusive Man is
I'm
sort
glad you're
of
still the
like
one
the
giving
cigarette
the
smoking
orders.
man from.
Good luck out there. If I find anything
X-Files?
that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Like he's this mysterious power broker behind the scenes.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians
Any progress on
forwarded
that
their
Freedom?
findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but
Plus,
I can't argue with your
It's
results.
far in the future. Maybe they cured cancer, so smoking isn't detrimental to your health?
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more important,
Yeah, just ask Putin.
you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically
And
travel
homicidal
to terminus
kidnapping
systems,
monsters at worst.
looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship
Nothing.
passing
It's
through
unmapped.
has
That's
ever
the whole
returned.
point.
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention.
Yeah,
what
my
really
bad.
Concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
I don't know. Ask Shelob.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the
Yeah, I
tens of
kind of
thousands.
exhaust the dialogue trees just because.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Wait a minute, do we know who
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
attacked
I've already compiled a list of soldiers,
the Normandy?
scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Be prepared.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Why would I ask you about Tali? I literally just
What
ran
about
into
Tali?
her.
She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If
You've
you
been
think
dead
you
for
could
2 years. I
convince
don't
them,
think you
by
still
all
have your
means.
status.
Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests
And the
he
very
may know
model
how
of
to
a modern
counteract the
biochemist.
Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
I don't know why I want to be a dick, but that's a Paragon move.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you.
Trust me,
sure you'll
Shepard, play Elden Ring, and you'll
All right.
realize how
What's
shitty
the
it is
other
to play a
thing?
game that has no
I found
direction.
a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
I guess in
Someone you can
like
trust.
space time, 2 years
Hey,
might be
Commander.
fast.
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Lieutenant Dan,
lucky.
you got
There's a lot of
legs.
strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Come on, I don't get to do Forrest Gump poison though. But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. You gotta admit, the Normandy is a goddamn beautiful design ship. It's a sexy ass ship. Except for the Geth like looking front piece. I never understood that.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Can I give you one of those? Can I put one up? I don't know how to do emotes for you guys. Like, am I allowed to make my own emotes? You know, I'm gonna Google that tomorrow when I'm not playing Elden Ring or eating. I know you have to submit them, but I don't know if you get to make your own. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like being an affiliate or whatever the fuck they call it. But that's probably just me being paranoid. Then I could ask you guys for donations all the time. That would be fun. Guys, I can't eat. I spent all my money on a rogue statue. Affiliate, yes. Damn, we are one Matrixy black-clad group right here.
Welcome aboard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I approve this ship.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as E.
Oh my god. I never realized it kind of looks like female genitalia.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy
yeah, there's
has
like
a full
80
crew.
people in here.
They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
No, I never noticed that before.
Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map.
Especially considering how things move
Jacob and I should return
during
to
the
our
course of the
posts.
game concerning
Come find us if you have any
the ship's
questions.
computer. That the computer's avatar is kind of looks like a female genitalia. Very vulva-esque. Yeah, but when it spoke, it had a, how do I put this delicately?
Welcome aboard, Commander.
It had a vulva. Oh no! I just remembered something. Oh cool, we get the DLC outfits. Can I rotate her? She looks like the Baroness from G.I. Joe. The redhead, like, Shepard's assistant. I kind of sexed her up the first time I played the game. Oh, I don't get an extra outfit for Jacob. He's a one outfit kind of guy. I don't know if I want to use Baroness Miranda. Another black outfit makes you look even more like the Matrix. Yeah, Kelly. Or Kel, whatever. Alright, we're gonna leave this for now. I mean, we're gonna do... Obviously, we're gonna go see Mordin first. Oh, okay. Wow, Overlord's hidden here already. That's good. Okay. Make sure I mark them as red. Okay, Garak, we'll be here.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Alright, seriously? I couldn't be that rude. Even though I don't want to sex her up. Tali is my only sexer up in this game right now. But I don't want to be rude.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective
Keep
when done
firing,
informally.
assholes.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Keep your distance.
Thank you,
Why would
Shepard.
you be such a
What
dick?
else
You
would you
just
like to
met
know?
this chick. That's why I don't understand Renegade. I can't do it.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
That's not what you just said.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Do you, Zez?
I better go.
Seriously, how do you, like...
Maybe we'll talk later.
I couldn't... Like, I don't have that in me. I don't know. Let's go talk to Joker if he's not already trying to bang the ship. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's one of those scholar things. Okay.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Jesus.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs
Okie
if I get that on a
dokie,
cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that
That's
for the
for sure.
off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Jerks.
Come on. I can't. Why can't I get over there?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
I don't know quite how they're
Why are
making
you named Edie?
him walk.
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
At least she's
I
like
operate
not
the ship's
chatty.
electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes
Joker
break
knows
through
more
the
about
firewalls
viruses than
of an
I do.
enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An
That's a
organic
good point.
operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested
Yeah, this
most
is something we
of
need to
Cerberus's
be
resources into
apprised
the
of.
design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know.
I told you,
Some
restricted.
of my databases are sealed. Some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What is this room? Really?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Are you
Yeah,
really
sitting right
Commander
here,
Shepard? I
thanks.
would have thought someone like you would know that shit.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Joker brought up his own pants. That wasn't by our choice. Oops. I don't need the armory. I don't remember that window being there.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Oh yeah, no pants.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk.
I had to go food
Same,
shopping today,
I'll do
which
my best
ruined
to
my
make sure
no
we
pants
succeed.
Saturday.
That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
True.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Dude, you are severe. Wait, open the damn door.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I remember you could get fish. Wait, was that Mass Effect 2 or 3? Is 2 just model ships, or can I get fish? I can get fish! Yes, there's nothing I can do in here yet. I think you would have to, like, buy fish. Oh, fuck me. Holy shit. There we go. No new messages. I thought you just said I had unread messages. Wait, do we have a picture of Ashley on our desk? Jesus Christ, we had sex once. That wasn't even good. Wait a minute, I can use the bathroom? When did that happen? They put so much effort in animating that flushing toilet. No way, I keep my fish alive. My fish. You feed them every time you go in there. Wait, is there really a space hamster? Maybe it's Mass Effect 3 where you collect the model ships. I didn't see a model ship thing there.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a
Oh,
decent
okay.
meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down
If
the
I was, I'd
collectors
have
is
hair.
going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC,
should the
plumbing,
guy cleaning the
non-mission
toilets also be
critical
making the
electrical.
food?
I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the
Thank you.
toilets is also preparing the meals.
Wow!
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner.
I try to make sure none of my arm hair gets
in
in
a
there.
Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks.
In my mouth.
The cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and
And they don't
Council
let
have
none of
got
those
their heads
stinking
buried
aliens
so
get on
deep
the
up
ship.
Their butt puckers, they can't see squat. It'll take
Their
good
butt
old
puckers?
human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along
I
the
said,
frontier?
leave me alone.
I was happy
I'm a
enough,
family
but
man.
losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Sewage.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Alright, I don't think I can go in there, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, whoop.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Thank you, Edie. Oh, yeah, this chick.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back.
You're as bland as white toast.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Are you kidding? They spent billions resurrecting me.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work
How
for
do you know?
Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
So, like, everybody knew I was coming back
There's
before
a very
I did?
good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the
Excuse me?
reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
One of these things lets you fix your face. I don't remember what.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Come on, Edie, let me play with your innards. Yeah, she's very into ship life.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what Cerberus is
Let's see what we got.
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody.
Shepard,
We're
who
privately
keeps
funded and
governments
our
in
backers
check?
trust
Are you
the
kidding?
Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Humanity first. Now she just fucking answered this.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
Infinite.
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do
And
the
of course we went
impossible,
and tried to buy Twitter.
No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision,
Yeah, I'll bet.
but I make the most of it.
No
It's one of the
shit,
reasons the
Sherlock.
Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
I can tie a cherry stem with my tongue.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the
No
average
shit.
human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
And I look damn good on the box. Yeah, I'm not even gonna...
You certainly
whatever,
don't
okay,
lack
whatever.
for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
No, I'm saying she's...
Thanks for the information.
They gave
Miranda.
her
I'll talk to you later.
specific
Of course,
enhancements
Commander,
that help
whatever
her in every way, shape, and form. Alright, we have... Wait, do I still have to go downstairs one more level? Yeah, I do. Oh, the crew quarters.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
My family lives in New
Yeah, the captain walks in and these two plebs don't fucking even acknowledge me.
Shepard, the men's restroom
Whoa,
is on
crew
the port
shitter.
side of the ship.
Wow. Is there a men's room and a ladies' room? Or is everybody just drop trowel like in front of everybody else? Okay. Still, Jesus Christ. How about some stalls, people? It probably said it in the... When we do this tomorrow, I'm going to have to remove that goddamn thing.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling
said
the
it?
power
Okay.
control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth,
For the
you're
love of
complaining.
God, can you get us a whiskey?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency is
Aw.
affected. It's a maintenance issue.
You
Also,
should rectify
T6
that
model can be hard to
deficiency,
find.
William.
Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
But then they
flew in the
came up
first
with this
wave of the Battle of
ridiculous
the
new
City.
Irish thing,
saw
and we had to
Sovereign
leave.
Firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace,
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single.
which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also,
Trying to
I
place
love
her
Emily's
accent and I
plan.
can't quite.
Normandy is state of the art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Their daddy bags.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Carry on
I'm
my
amazed Shepard came
wayward
down to see us.
son.
I told you he would.
Holy shit, this look, for a minute there, it looked like the Event Horizons engine room. That's not a good thing. Sorry, just making sure there wasn't another codex there. I think this is where Jack hangs out.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more
No, you're
difficult
not.
to land a
Event
ship on
Horizon
high-gravity worlds.
is one of the top 10 of my favorite horror movies. That movie is seriously fucked up. I love it. I love everything about Event Horizon. Do you know that originally it had about 45 more minutes and it was all like gory? And Event Horizon was supposed to be way more gory and disturbing than it was. And they wanted to make a director's cut, but they lost all the footage in a fire. So there's actually a way more disturbing and frightening Event Horizon, and it's lost. Oh, I forgot about this. Jesus. Omega, recruit arc. Wait, was Omega where Morden was? Was Omega the DLC for the first game that isn't included in this collection? Wasn't that Omega? I don't remember now. God damn it, it's been too long. No? Okay. Load in. I don't have much. You know what, Miranda? I'm sorry. We're putting you back into your hot mode. Pinnacle Station. Okay. All right. Well, I only have 2 points. I'm not gonna waste it on. I could give myself a better flash grenade, but I think I'm going to save it for combat mastery. Okay. Oh, disruptor ammo? Oh. Can I undo what I did? Oh. Oh, and I gotta get 2 to unlock cryo ammo. Okay. I'm fine with that loadout.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin.
What'd you call me?
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know.
Well, you have more eyes than you think.
To Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine
I could shoot you.
Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Archangel.
Shut it. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Escalated quickly.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to leave me on a
Jesus.
chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Jesus. That guy's competence.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito
I don't remember
Santiago?
this fucking guy at all.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next
Too
time
late.
you're ready to get some killing done.
Oh, really? I don't remember him at all. Maybe I didn't get that DLC? Why did I get... I don't like that it's giving me renegade points every time I don't do the Paragon thing.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
Hello,
expecting me.
greetings.
Ugh.
I want in. I'm expecting you. You be inside. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
That was interesting. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to get shot at by them in the not-too-distant future? Hey! Afterlife is one of these clubs!
That's close enough.
Everybody loosen their sphincters.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I'll have you know, I have
Omega.
a bit of a thing about exotic dancers, in that I don't like them very much.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something.
And that
in
might
the
stem from the fact that an old ex was one.
Underboss,
And,
CEO, queen if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega
I
has
find
no
them
titled ruler and only
vapid and annoying.
one. Don't fuck with Arya.
I'm gonna go with simple enough.
Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will.
Oh, you can do it's fine. I'm
Then
over.
I
It's
toss
not like
your
I'm
sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
still butthurt over it. Just
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him,
Morden.
take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
not anymore. I'm a lot different now than I was back then.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just
That's
over
really
there.
Carrie Ann Moss?
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Dude, Zez, I had no idea.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at
Wow.
war, you'll never
And I was
see
making
them.
Matrix jokes before.
But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them
I had
kill
no
each other.
idea that was Carrie Ann Moss. I didn't know she did voiceover work.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret.
Yeah, I'm
Truth
impressed
really is.
because
You could
the
have been
elusive
anyone,
man is.
anything. Whatever you need will come out.
I keep
on
wanting to
its
say
own.
Martin Sheen. I don't think it's Martin
I'm
Sheen.
curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
He was in Firestarter. Yeah, Martin Sheen, right? Am I crazy?
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Oh, who are you?
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
Ha! That's pretty funny. Oh, sorry.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
Didn't I almost send you to prison, lady?
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me.
Even though you've
to
been
turn
dead for
my
2
life
years.
Around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. Convinced me.
I'm not sure I buy
that
this,
I could
but
use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
can I, okay, we don't need to do all this. Alright, let's go to the quarantine zone. Wow, that's far away. That sounded like Michael Dorn. But I don't know if they waste him on a news VO. Wait, did I come back into Afterlife? Why would I do that? I am not getting you drunk, Shepard. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I am. Wow, Afterlife is like huge. That baba. Good lord. Okay, for a game that's supposed to have taken out all the ass shots, I think we better go. I wasn't expecting that. Pardon me, but I might be trying to save the universe, but that's not going to preclude me from checking out that ass. That was Michael Dorn, huh? Okay. Hey boys, what you looking for? Hey buddies. That was like surprisingly in your face. I mean, I know I'm in a strip club and everything, but jeepers. Why take out all the Miranda ass shots and leave in all the other ones?
Like, how can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Merklife got you down.
Oh, hi, Joker alien.
Tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Wow, can I afford it? $90,000? I hate that Geth shotgun. The brandy for the dock is in Afterlife? Alright, thank you. We'll get it. I mean, I want to get that fucking skin weave. That's a lot. Although I'll still have 70. It's a lot. It seems like a lot for 10% health, though. Like, is it 10% health plus a defense upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't died yet or anything, so we'll... That's a lot.
Hello there.
What, Aquarium?
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Do I talk to Harrod, or do I just pay his way off of here?
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Yeah, I am.
Here you go.
That's where I'm leaning
1,000
to.
credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
If you happen to hook up with
Thank
a girl
you
named
again.
Tali, let her know. Oh, can I just take that shit now? Can I just take the armor? Did he leave it here? Now, it did give me a 15,000 credit discount. Like, who is the money going to if that dude left? Alright. Wait, I thought I was getting on a shuttle. Oh, I went the wrong way. Do we want to... Nah, we gotta go back. Sorry guys, you'll get used to this. But I didn't see another door.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have
Yeah, I
been
came
small
down
sailing
this way.
vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a
So we're going back up the stairs? Okay.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Oh, sorry, Miranda.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Storm speed? I don't even know what that is. Oh, hey, here's a model. Wait, what? I don't even know if that's allowed on Twitch. Am I gonna get... Oh, it's my sprint. Oh, okay, hold on. 333 for a sprint.
Raiders and pirates have already jumped on the opportunity, staking out the routes that lead to freedom's progress. Record windfalls are expected.
This is the Blood Dragon armor you guys were talking about. Does this mean I don't have it on the Normandy? Oh, fuck it, we'll get it. Shepard's a paragon. He can't be jerking off to squid porn. No. No squid porn.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorja, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. Who gives a shit? He'll be dead soon enough, and the ones who take him down will be living like kings.
Sorry, Miranda. I wish this thing would give me a Dead Space thing where I could just, you know, follow the thing.
Planing is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass.
You know,
humans can't get the plague. Now let me get
weird
my stuff out
how
before looters
until
get it.
you have to deal with a stupid pandemic, you don't realize how often you run into pandemic shit in video games. It sucks.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out.
Yeah, I'm Commander Sniper.
I'm
Go
gonna
fuck
lose
yourself.
all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down.
Are they gonna make me
Our orders are to
go
wait
back?
until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this
Are
district
we planning on
straightened out.
shooting the
You think
germs?
you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway.
Okie doke.
I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Oh, well, why aren't they letting her in? It's just because of the... Fine, we'll clear everybody out. She can go to her apartment and we can get this all taken care of. I love Mordin, but I also love the Archangel mission. Like, this game starts off really good. Oh, we can use DLC, dickhead. Right now, I think we'll stick with the usual squad. Yeah, this game is amazing. It's funny, I haven't played it in, Jesus, maybe 10 years. Like, I haven't played it. I beat it twice. I beat Mass Effect 2 the last time when Mass Effect 3 was about to come out. What's that? Uh-oh.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
I can't put my gun away, or I don't remember what button it is to put the gun away. Okay, you guys can't talk? Alright, fair enough.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Great! You have an Archangel t-shirt from the game? Me, controller. We're playing on Xbox One.
I see you, Shepard.
Well, yeah.
I got it.
I don't remember having to reload this much.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Dude, what?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you...
The virus came from China, okay?
Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said,
maybe it's the fever talking, but...
What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus.
Alright,
I'm
getting...
species.
Like, we
Near
can't.
perfect mortality rate? It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it
He's got a
affect humans?
fever. And the only prescription
The Vorcha aren't smart
is more
enough to make
Omnigel.
a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Attaboy.
He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You humans and your viruses.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague,
You know,
Vorcha
I've got
moved
4
in.
eyes.
The Blue Suns
I'm not
are
even wearing
fighting to
glasses.
protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's
It
only
sucks.
a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Vorcha.
I wanted to tell him I'm going to help him.
You may not want to believe
Okay.
it, but
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I love Mordin. In fact, I used to go and hang around with Mordin when I was FemShep. I used to go and hang around Mordin so much that he told me politely that he didn't find me attractive and I should stop being down there so much. Mordin thought I was trying to sex him up. Oh fuck, I fucked that. I knew I was gonna fuck that up. This is why Lady M hates these things. Wait. Whoa, what the hell? Why? Why was I able to open? Now I am so confused.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits may
Buddy, if you couldn't 2020 vision.
Cafeterians must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
So this guy didn't die of the plague, he like starved to death in here? Oh, that's fucking lovely. Whoopsie, I almost missed that. Oh, I had my gun away and then I oh, whatever, okay. You know what? Because I'm a purist, and that's the way the game was made.
On our right.
Food! What? Miranda, what the hell are you talking about? Provide that much cover? I don't think he's dead. Nope, he ain't dead.
Heads up.
Nice trip.
Brandon's just setting motherfuckers on fire.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? This rifle is not great from far away. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just leave the middle finger emote to your imagination, and then you can just type it out every time you want to use one. Wait, if my objective is all the way back there, why do I keep finding doors that I can unlock?
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just stealing your credits. Hold on.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from.
How are
There
they
were so many
immune to
Vorcha around
diseases?
before.
Like,
sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only
what are they, all
nobody thinks
Wolverine?
The Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough.
I know, I gotta get
firepower
them
to
drunk
hold some of their
first.
turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread.
In less than 2 weeks,
Usually
this place
takes
got
about a
shut
week to
down?
kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Tell us about
Any
it.
idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably.
Well, no,
airborne.
we all social
Even after
distance
the Blue
and wore
Sun started
flimsy
sealing
plastic
victims up
paper
inside their own
masks.
apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now there's gun victims down and burn the bodies
All right,
in
I
the
know
streets.
the irony of me coughing
Doesn't
after
seem to be
making a
helping,
COVID joke
though.
is not
People
good.
are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian, used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague
Rates are
hit.
pretty reasonable with
Everyone
our
started
fucking
dying.
protection
the Vortex
racket
started moving in.
guys.
The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side
That
of the
crazy
district.
bastard.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Pop, pop, pop.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Not for long,
Even
honey.
pistols.
Pretty soon they'll be crawling with their
Besides,
corpses.
I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try.
Why?
We'll wait
If anything,
here for
I
a
fucked you
while
over
and
by
give you
opening
time
your
to clear
door.
the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Oh yeah, I'll be sure to exterminate all the bad people so you can fucking tra-la-la your way to the fucking safe zone. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go through hell. Make sure you have a nice walk.
This might be useful.
Incoming!
Whoa! Shepard, why are you popping out of goddamn cover?
I've got him.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice trick.
Okay, there's a lot of them. There's an awful lot of meat that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, who's with the flamethrower? This gun is not as precise as I remember it.
This will put them down.
Whoa! I was behind you.
Incoming!
What the fuck is the Krogan doing here? Oh, okay, yeah. Dude.
Try a real max weapon.
Watch out! One left.
My rifle apparently is out of ammo? I didn't think that was a thing.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Everything's barricaded pretty nice. What was that? Oh, never mind. Well, at least his branding is on point.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Sir, I eat mechs for breakfast.
Good call. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Yeah, alright,
Professor,
fine.
we're running low on suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senazine.
There's the boy.
Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes. But who? Someone important. Valuable.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission?
Morden!
What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Why can't
I'll
anything
get
be
in and deal with the
simple?
Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told
It's
him not
always
to go.
so difficult keeping track of
Smart,
him.
Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background.
He's so
wider range
analytical,
than
though,
other
it's like...
sapient races. Makes
He
sense
doesn't want
as
to
control
go...
group.
Probably dead.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers.
Ugly.
Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all
I talked them to
obvious
death.
threats.
It was quite easy. I do it often.
Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
I can now afford the Collector Chitin armor
This looks
research
interesting.
project. Any other goodies down here? No? Okay. I didn't really check this room much. More than distracted me. Oh my god, please move. Oh, that's right. We have to mine things from planets to build upgrades, right? Oh god, I remember that. Nah, we're good for now. Boy, he just takes his gun out at the drop of a hat.
Eyes ahead!
Jesus Christ.
Firing now.
God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong damn button.
Come on over.
I don't know which button uses the Omnicam. I'm gonna have to look that up. Photo mode, at least. I know how to get photo mode up. Well, yeah, but he's just walking and all of a sudden it's...
Have a nice trip!
Oh, wait, do I have to use Unity to use Omnigel? No, right? Okay. I keep wanting to use this.
Get over here.
What are you, Scorpion?
Get over here.
Is that everybody? Damn, he is taking quite a licking, this guy. I mean, I know he's Krogan. Jesus. Oh, there's no Omnigel in this one? What was I picking up this whole time?
Overloading their system.
Drop.
Jeez, that was impressive. Wait, what? It didn't give me anything to look at. Hold on. Oh, there it is. All right. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I did not recognize how to do this because I'm stupid. Hold on one second. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Okay, that's good to know. I'm there trying to heal everybody. So the only thing I have to do is resurrect with Unity. Okay. Just double checking because they hide shit everywhere. I can't jump over that, silly. That's a table, not a waist-high wall. So wait, am I automatically gonna find Daniel, or do I have to bring up that thing? No, I personally don't mind mini games, actually. Like, it's you know, it's all part of it. Fuck me, they did it again. But, like, just like Mass Effect 1, I'm sure by the time we get through, you know, 40 hours of these mini games.
The truth. I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the
I guess we should have thought of that before we tried to kill him.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I don't like your attitude, so I might kill you for that.
Gonna kill me. Did Mordin send you to find me?
Oh, he looks like Daniel.
The professor could use your help right now.
Must
He's
be
got too many
the
patients and not
clouds
enough
in
volunteers.
my eyes.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
We good? What was that? Okay, we good. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, well then what the hell is this?
Enemies!
All right. The music's making me think that I'm gonna get shot at.
We should scramble their systems.
Get over here!
What the fuck? I thought he was dead.
Enemies!
Yes, thank you, Miranda.
Now let's finish you off.
What the fuck? Are there like respawning guys up there or what? What goddamn Krogan? One of you assholes let a flamethrower unit sneak up on me? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. I guess I should have bought that armor.
Target down.
Aw, they put me back here. Are you fucking kidding me?
Target down.
Alright. Well, we're gonna... Oh, there's multiple assholes up there with multiple fucking rocket launchers.
Heavy weapons, watch yourselves.
Here he goes.
Stun him. Yeah.
I can't believe how much health these assholes have.
Enemy dead. One left. Nice shot.
Drop.
That shithead is not dead. I don't believe it. I was making sure this asshole isn't sneaking up on me with another fucking flamethrower.
Gravity's what me, mother, huh?
Is Miranda down? Oh no, there she is. Okay. Now they just aggravated me. Now where was that cunt with the flamethrower? Okay, so I could have run over here and flanked them. Good to know. I don't like the, when you're running, it does the shaky cam. It's a little ridiculous. Oh, he did.
close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Thank you for reminding me what the fuck we're doing.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die.
We no speak proper
Then collectors
English.
Make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Watch out!
Nice trip.
Watch out!
Miranda, please don't run through my line of fire again.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
There we go! Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Like, ugh. There they are.
Taking heavy fire.
God, you can't fucking run. Holy shit. These flamethrowers are fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm trying to turn around and run away, and I'm, like, stun locked.
You don't come here. Everyone shut.
They see you, Shepard. Here we
Yeah,
go.
no shit, Miranda. Not a fan of the checkpoints either. Kind of shit.
I've got it.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
That's weird. It has a button for cover, but if you're running at, like, cover, it'll automatically do it, so when you hit the button, it takes you out of cover.
Yeah!
About to get hot. One down, one to go. Let's move.
I'm sorry, are you ordering me around, Jake?
Locked in. Gravity's one beating, mother.
It's weird too, they just charge your position like and start shooting? It's weird. Thank you, Miranda, for leading him right to me. Holy shit, you think you're in cover and they're hitting you with fucking rockets. It's wonderful.
Overloading their systems.
Jesus Christ, there's another fucking flamethrower. This is a little ridiculous.
Get over here!
There's gotta be a way to fucking get up there. Jesus.
Dropped him, got him.
I am out of fucking bullets. Are you kidding me?
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Sheesh. Oh, by hitting start or select. Okay. Fair enough. Thanks for telling me.
Field is clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients.
How
Lots of
pragmatic.
work. Think about what I said.
Try murdering. It helps. Makes you feel better.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
No! Wait. I didn't mean to go to the damn Normandy. I need to go back because we got to do Archangel.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Wow, he has the Rurouni Kenshin scar on his face. I didn't realize.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack.
No distress
There's virtually
signal
no
had
evidence that
been
anything
sent.
unusual happened at all.
They didn't even list us overdue for a
Every
week.
man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drug, water.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being
Which
captured
includes
by
working
colonists.
with
Need to
scum
identify
like
and
you,
neutralize
Solarian.
Technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay, so I guess we're going to the lab.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze Collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it.
And all those
limited
murdering
facility
aliens.
presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization.
Murderers.
Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work, identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research.
How to kill
Several
people.
recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally,
Bit of
prefer
a
to get job done
cloaca?
and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics
finish
for
the
likely
job.
Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by
Oh,
Solarian
it was
science
nasty.
team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Alright, where's the lab is like a door back here, right? Oh. Jesus. Yikes. Alright. That's enough for now.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources.
Yeah, it is very good, right?
You
He's a
find these
very
resources
well-written
by
character.
scanning planets or searching while on missions.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory.
God damn it, Edie.
Where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Oh, this is here already? Oh, that fucking thing. Yeah, no, that's no good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives
I want to change my
data
armor
and
too. I gotta do that.
gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member.
Speaking of which, I need to find a hamster.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, we gotta go back to, Omega. I very rarely take Morden on missions either. I always feel like leaving him on, you know, the ship to research that shit is probably what he should be doing. Even though he is like a special forces guy. I forgot to change my damn armor. Why am I carrying a proton pack on my back? I'm not gonna bust any ghosts.
Helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Thank you, Edie.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting.
This guy's been trying to get in here for 2 weeks.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips
No,
into
definitely not
fiction.
Shepard. Is that my grenade
What's
launcher?
Aria's
Jeez.
interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this, got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll,
Right.
so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Plus, we know you're
I'll look into it.
that
Good.
way.
Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
I'll be back.
Good luck.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and
That's
armor.
reasonable.
Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse
Yeah,
and Garm's the head of the
cooperation
Blood Pack.
between
Tarek's
rival
in charge,
crime
but
lords is
the
always
others would
helpful.
never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters
Makes
at him,
sense.
we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
He broke my gun. Can he do that? I want to find that booze for the doctor. we go. I talked to her already.
The Thorman Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade.
I almost fell into that trap.
He said he had close family. He'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya
I love how
arrived,
2 years is an
she had
eternity, but everybody
clothes
talks
on her
about shit that
back.
went on 1,000 years
I
ago.
thought she was
And a few hundred years ago.
dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath.
Like, oh, say this one.
Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Oh, that was my
Why do they
armor. I
call you
couldn't tell.
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke.
It's kind of a take on The Godfather. You probably haven't read it.
Kept me around as an advisor. A trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot
Look at Miranda
of
looking at him
people,
like, oh, do we
lived
really have
well,
time for this?
And was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Okay.
here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's crab? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
I like the armed guard standing right behind me didn't do dick. Well, that was convenient.
You killed them all. And everyone
Wow, news travels
knows
fast
that
around
the
here.
Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to take this place over. That was the way I needed to go. I am not No, we are not seeing this. No, fuck it. Get down with your bad self, Commander Shepard. No, where the hell is this guy?
Head to the transport area outside the club.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Maybe?
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something
Wait,
else?
I need to sit down for this?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You might have luck going in with the Mercs. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help them.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Wait, who gave me 3,000 credits for that? Oh, regardless. I don't know where I'm going. So hang a right over here, and then we'll be where we need to be.
Come on, let me in.
I've been here for 3 weeks. I'm starting to smell like Fritos.
Ari's expecting me.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. With the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha?
Speak poorly.
They're
Grind
a
their
pestilence,
teeth.
nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Quiet human. No one likes a crybaby.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Damn, we're going deep down.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes.
Maybe they should have added
We'll
that to their
have it
sales
soon
pitch.
enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to
You
the
look like you
third
can handle
barricade.
suicide.
Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
And, you know,
How'd they get
murder.
that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Oh, he used to be regular Angel, but then
Tarek and the
Apocalypse
other merc bosses
had his
have been
wings
dealing with
removed
it
and
for a
replaced them
while
with
now.
techno-organic
But don't
ones.
be
This is a bit of
surprised
a
if
mess.
they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes
These
in,
look like a happy
the
bunch.
infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. I'm paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine.
Dude, we are
but
kind of
Omega
ants.
is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you
Why
so
the
much
hell
trouble?
you go and make things
Ask
so
him.
complicated?
I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good
Okay.
idea.
Whoa. They're not giving me. How am I supposed to do it if they don't give me the damn code I need? Oh, that's it. One shot and done? Okay.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you
Okay.
freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere.
That's a very
Omega.
Gears of War-esque patch on
Everybody
your
loves
shoulder
us,
there, sir.
and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian.
Fair enough.
Which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost half.
But he still got away.
But the slippery bastard snuck away before
It's like
we
that
could
Batman
pin him
animated
down.
series episode. Almost
I should
got
get
him.
going.
I hit him with a rock. It was a big rock.
Come away, freelancer.
Yeah, they're not going to let me do that. All right. What the hell was that? Fuck. That one wasn't even my fault. The thing didn't go down one more time.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their
That's
shots.
not really an incentive.
I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of
You
the
know,
groups and factions here.
Criminal stuff.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and
by
hounds us
shooting us?
constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst
he's
possible
enlightened, at
time,
least.
and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever
Where
since.
my
and he's
children
making my life
sleep?
a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Damn it. Khan's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Watch out!
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. We'll talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must
Like
be
my
the group
RoboCop
Salky
visor?
mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Good lord. Branching questions.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Right.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching
That was my
bridge.
high school graduation
The
theme.
infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect
okay.
the credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers
I'm
get
a
the
conscientious
privilege
objector.
Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Miranda's like, oh, you
Archangel's
silly
got
boys.
quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well,
I should have done
around
that.
too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Charge him up!
I think I have a New Game Plus weapon.
Archangel?
Oh! Don't ever peek your head out like that.
Shepard.
Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
Yeah,
Figured
no
I could
surprise
do
there.
it on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place is
who's this bitch?
So far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
They're mechs.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Beg for help.
Let's give these bastards
Get shot.
everything we've got.
Overloading the mech.
Crash one! I've got him!
Offline. Collision proximity warning.
I love it.
Come on over!
Heads up.
You guys should really think of better strategies. Why did that person scream so much? Jesus.
Not that one!
Now let's finish you off.
Scratch! One. I've got him.
They made me... Did I drop my other gun?
Scope, snipe that one.
Mercs, where your stairs?
Get over here.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Where are they getting shot from? Christ, they sound like they're having a really dumb porno.
Never saw me coming.
Oh, she was kind of cute.
All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem
but I
should
thought
take
I-
care of itself.
Yeah.
Bypassing gun systems.
I wonder if that mech's still around when the gunship comes. Can they can fight each other?
It's going up.
Snipe that one.
Oh, I had a sniper rifle.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
My kingdom for ammo.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
What were you after?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick.
You got it.
Good luck.
Anything I can steal down here? Any other weapons?
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once.
We can use this.
Get to the console and close that shutter before
See what we got.
Commencing shutdown.
That's not like shit!
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Not a good gun.
Get over here! My gun! Got him.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Up front! Time to die.
There's not too many yet.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay, we got that. Hey. Where's my stupid melee that I can't fucking use?
Commencing shutdown.
I would love to know where my partner was.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Heading to cover!
Oh, god damn it.
Shields down. Get ready for close combat!
Who is shooting you?
Alright now.
Oh my god, Shepard, just get up the fucking stairs, will you? And we still have to fight the gunship because I was too much of a paragon to steal an Omnitool.
And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Going to cover!
There we go!
Ow.
Nice shot!
Everybody moans a little too much in this version of the game. Oh, as soon as this mission's over, we're done. It's what, 2 a.m. already here, right? Yeah, 2:18.
Garrus.
No grenades.
I got it. Come on over.
I do not appear to be doing any damage. Damn it, get out of the way.
I got it.
You son of a whore.
I've got him.
Whoa, somebody got him with something.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Come on, Garrus, you've done worse than that. Yeah, as soon as we get back on the Normandy, we're done.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
I just realized I never saved this entire game. I'm not sure if it's auto-saving, but that's a really dumb chance to take. Good night, William. We'll be back at this tomorrow night. And I have off Monday, so it'll probably be another late one. Anyway, thank you for watching. Let's take that again. Thank you for watching, everybody. Appreciate it as always. Thomas10273 on Twitch and Twitter. MST3KNJ on YouTube. Yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow night. More ME2. It's good to be back. See everybody tomorrow. Peace.